Welcome back, folks, to StarField with Vector. What's up? Anyways, we're making our way through this crazy facility. Have I been in here? Yes, I've been. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out, what's kind of going on here. I'm still trying to get more of the story of this place because I don't feel like I'm really catching the story of it. Because this place really quickly appears to have a large story at the same time as I quickly ran through the entire storyline of this area. Really, I'm thinking that I'm gonna have to go over there with the big robot and try and kill it, because if it's the big one, there's probably a reason the big one's standing over there, and it's probably guarding something. So I'm gonna go over there and look at taking that robot down, because I'm gonna go the other way, because I think there is something to this place. I just can't imagine a base and a planet guarded by one of the biggest ships I've ever seen having nothing on it. I mean, yeah, it had some loot, but
you need to be advised that there is now a combat zone. Catastrophic damage.
oh, it can reach me. Ouchies. Ouchies, this hurts my bones. Alright. So I know it can get through the airlock, which means I have to be ready for it, because it is going to come through that airlock. And basically when it does, in fact, I'm going to help it. I'm going to close this side off. When it does, I'm going to smash it with Big Bertha here. Is it not coming through the airlock? It can come through the airlock. I know it has the ability to. Does this one not have the ability to come to the airlock? Interesting. Alright, so I'm going to go to a different airlock. I'm going to save my game. If nothing else, the New Atlantis incident has caused me to start saving my game more. When New Atlantis decides to freak out and bug halfway through the floor, you start saving your game. Dear heavens. That is a level 45. Whew. Thank goodness for Big Bertha, eh? I only got 4 shots left in this gun, but I'm going to keep them. Because, honestly, the gun does 300 damage per shot. Now, what was this guy guarding? Because this is level 45. It has to be guarding the good stuff. I mean, I guess it was guarding something. But what? There's obsidian and magma. What was this guy guarding? What was this place for? This still makes no sense. This is a giant facility. The program finally merging the AI to the mainframe. All systems up here are now fully automated. Now let's finish. I can turn my focus to other matters. Okay. I appreciate that you made your all of your systems automated. Good job, bud. But like, what? What other matters? What did you do? What was this place's function? I mean, I know it mined, you know, obsidian and magma, but why and for what? I guess this still isn't the place that they were guarding. Because one building pumping out magma is not worth a level 55 ship guarding a planet. Alright, so now I gotta get up here, find where I parked. That's where I parked. So, there's that. I guess there's that out there. I mean, I guess that's the only other unknown area is that thing. It is interesting to note the fact that while this planet is completely frozen, it does have volcanic activity. I feel like I should get an achievement for that. You know? Like an achievement for how far you can fall in the game or something. Because I stayed in the air for like a solid half minute. If not longer. One of the best things about these planets with the low gravity is that your CO2 returns while you're in the air, and you still move at the same pace as if you were still running. Let's go look at this structure over here. I still wonder who controls the Eclipse group. I'll probably find out as I do the main quest line, of which I have done very little. But I still wonder what the Eclipse's purpose is. Because so far all I've seen is, 5 or 6 ships and a couple of raiders. But they're always tied to something big. Like they always are doing something. Like when I was trying to get information out of one of the big banks, created by Eclipse. This planet, apparently, protected by a giant Eclipse ship. They're doing something, and I feel like they're going to be the big bad at the end of this story. Because they're obviously way better funded than even some of the government organization I've seen. And on top of that, they're one of the hardest mobs in the game so far. Alien creatures, pirates, all of it. None of them really come close to, a couple of their Eclipse ground troops. So I really am thinking that they were made to be kind of this big mob of the game. But I don't know how the story's going to work that in yet, so I guess we'll keep playing. Find out. Gonna go in as a last thing. There is an inside of this little base, but I'm gonna explore. Alright, let's go inside. See what these lovely people have to offer. Okay. New mission, final thoughts. Okay, yep. We just got a message from one of these guys to someone on New Atlantis. So, that might be our tie-in to a quest there. Because this entire time, I've literally just been wondering, really big ship doing nothing above a planet? Doesn't seem like there's gonna... Doesn't seem right. Like, there's gotta be something more to this than what is going on here. Ooh, this is a weird one. It's got 3 markers right next to each other. I think I'm gonna have to open this with the 2 and 1 key. He's literally the only one that can do this one. So now let's hope I guessed right. So now I need a 4. Oh, well, I guess right. What's in here? Credits. Some crap. Iron. Calibrated drum beat. I hate to say it, this did not explain a thing. Perfect. I was really hoping that was gonna, that this base here was gonna explain something and give me like some event closure in a way, but it really hasn't. The thing though that I'm seeing is that every time I land on this planet, there's something. This is the 5th time I've landed and taken off from this planet. And I'm gonna land on this planet again. So far I've stolen 2 ships and raided 3 bases. And again, I'm still really just wondering why the large guard keeping one random planet safe. One thing I do have to say about ships that the game generates is that they are very smooth. Yep, another ship's landing. Every time I get out of the cockpit, a ship lands. This one's over here. I'm gonna go see if I can steal it. They just keep feeding me ships. I wonder if I steal enough ships, am I just gonna, like, is the big ship in the space up there gonna run out of allies? Like, is this the purpose of stealing all these ships, is to make the big one up there run out of support ships? That would be a really cool way of dealing with the boss mob like that. Like, well, we know you can't really beat the big ship plus the rest of them. But if you land like 17 times on this one planet, one at a time, these ships will come down. So you just have to take over every ship one at a time. Oh, that might actually be what it is. That lava base back over there had a really big landing pad. What if the support ships land one at a time as you investigate around the planet, and then finally the big ship lands? That would be a very interesting way of not having to do a space battle with a very powerful ship, but instead making it like a Yeah, this would actually be a really cool way of dealing with someone who's okay. So I don't like the auto riveter gun. I was kind of looking forward to using it, but what about Mini Bertha here, huh? Okay, I like this gun. It flew off when I killed them all? Well, that's not fair. Stay and fight, you cowards. But the docking bay on that ship wasn't open. So I couldn't have gone in. I thought about it, but I couldn't have gone in the ship anyways. So I'm not too worried about the fact that it flew off. I would have liked to have, you know, ran around, maybe stolen some stuff. So maybe don't take off your spacesuit in space. Just saying. Not a great idea. Apparently it's not too bad of an idea because I managed to survive, but still not a wholly great idea. Okay, so that time they just landed and then flew off. So I don't know. I'm just gonna launch back into space and drop back down and see if they do it again. I mean, they seem to have some kind of fascination with landing a ship every time I do. Theoretically, if I could just keep doing this long enough, they very well might actually run out of ship. Okay, so that's really messed up. I stole their ship and then killed them with their own ship. I mean, even I gotta say, that's a little messed up. I'm gonna go land again, see if I can steal another ship. This might not be great to watch, and I guess I can understand that this might not be the most fun thing to watch. At the same time, I kind of feel like it's interesting just in the fact that I actually keep catching people. Like, so many ships have landed after me. I know what to listen for ships landing. Like, there's no ship landing this time. But I'm also next to a facility I didn't know was here. I have a feeling that this eclipse area is either I'm way ahead of myself and okay.
I knew the risks when I signed on. We all did.
Oh, it just crashed.
What?
Whole game crashed. Are you logged into your Steam?
No.
Well, hi folks. That's how you crash StarField, apparently.
What did you do?
I listened to a note and tried to tab back. Yes, there's my other recording software in case anyone's interested in how we do streaming. I doubt anyone is, but anyways. And it does not seem happy about wanting to launch back up, honestly.
It do be broke.
Yeah, it's not happy. You double check that oh no, Steam isn't even like connecting to the isn't cloud syncing. Alright, let's try this again. Come on. Cloud's up to date. There it goes. It was not syncing with the cloud version very well. Well, I'm glad I saved very recently. This, friends, is why you save often and because that literally just crashed on me. You never know when that's going to happen. So sometimes you just gotta make sure you're saved up so if it does crash like that. Yeah, see, this was my most recent landing. So I literally lost like 5 feet. Now, I am going to do the exact same thing I did that made it crash. Because I want to hear the message that was on this tape. So here we go.
This is it. I knew the risks when I signed on. We all did. But it's different. Knowing something's possible and knowing that thing is happening, I feel heavy with the certainty of it. Claire, I put off recording this as long as possible. But this is it. There's no leaving this place. There's no rescue coming. This is where I go. I've made peace with it. I've had plenty of time to let it soak in. I've lived a full life. Seen more than most can imagine. I have no real regrets. Except one. It's that I didn't spend enough time with you both. That too many days went by without me there to say I love you. That I didn't tell you every day you are the most amazing wife and mother. That I'm lost without you. Jamal. It breaks me that I'll never get to see you graduate the academy. I'll never see you become a father like me, better than me. I know you'll be a good man. I see it in you. You care about people. You want to make them happy. You know right from wrong. And you do the right thing, even when it costs you. I'll miss you. I'm so proud of you. Nah, this is harder than I thought.
Wow, this
I
is
remember feeling the hair on your
spectacularly
tiny head as you
heartbreaking.
came into this world. And that look you get when you think you're being funny. All I can think about is your smile when you're happy. Your tears when your heart's been broken like mine is now. I can't do this. I'm sorry. Just know that I love you. Both of you. Know that my last thoughts in this life are of you both. That you bring me peace and joy. I have always loved you. And always will.
Hot shillelagh. Wow, that's emotional. Wasn't expecting a gut punch from our local lovely message that decided to. It's literally a goodbye message from this person to his kids and wife. You know, for an abandoned place, this place doesn't really look abandoned. It's almost like it's still got people.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Wait, Crimson Fleet? I'm Crimson Fleet. These are my people. Hey, deactivate turrets. Hopefully, now I won't get shot to bits by the robots.
Do you really think SysDef scares us?
Because I am Crimson Fleet. What is this place? It's actually made it much more interesting. Because now not only do we have a giant, ship above orbit, now we have a base ruled by the Crimson Fleet.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
This place keeps getting weirder. Like this one planet has every single alliance on it for some reason. And it's not even... It doesn't seem like it has much going for it. This one planet just... It's literally just an ice ball with some magma. But it's got the Crimson Fleet. I think I saw some UC, and it's got the Eclipse agents on it. This is a weird space. I'm here for it. Grenades. Ammo crates. Oh yeah, this place is a full base. No, I messed up. Yeah, I think I need to use this one and this one, so that I can keep this ring for here. Yep. Got it. Well, that's nice ammo. That's the hard to find ammo. It's that
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
crippling, furious, calibrated pacifier. That's a very angry gun. That is a very, very angry gun.
Always looking for the next mark.
I didn't know that guns could be particularly angry, but that... ah, hell. Everybody's fine. I definitely didn't just throw a grenade directly at my feet. Everybody's good. Alright, still, what is this place? A lot of stuff. Computer. Okay, what's going on? Nothing. Load up the computer. It's like da 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 blank. Well, that was helpful.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Just a base full of pirate rovers. I mean, you know, like all for the Crimson Fleet and whatnot, but still. Oh, another sneak bonus book. That's a nice find.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
The scan feature in this game is incredibly useful, and I can't believe I didn't know about it for the longest time. But this scan feature
Really
is
thinks this
great.
stuff scares us?
It really shows you all those items that you're not looking at that you probably should be. You just don't realize how how important these items might be. Alright, well, let's go for another one. I like these locks as much as the next guy. Okay. I got that one super quick. Shoot 7 caliber ammo. I don't need that. 50 caseless is nice. Credits. Credits. Things about the money. Not my fault, I'm a pirate. What are you supposed to do?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
I know, I'm a member of the Crimson Fleet. You don't have to tell me every 5 seconds.
Glad you're in the
Okay.
fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Okay, guess I'm going back outside. That connects to there, goes to there, goes to there, and there's the door out. Just, you know, your average, really heavily armored, and apparently gunned base. What is this place? Go check out this building. Just float my way over. Oh. A military installation. But that don't make no sense. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna keep adventuring on. I've just about looted this place out, so. I guess this was in case you weren't, like, part of the fleet, this would have been a cool base to raid. Okay. Well, I got two places. That one out there and that one over there. I guess I'm gonna head to this one. It's closer. I mean, I had thought about doing some major planet exploration at some point, so I might as well be on the creepy unknown planet with giant ships guarding it. Seems like it might be an important planet. I like the giant planetscape view you got right there. It's really nice to look at. Okay, I'm literally like right on top of this thing. Unexplored geological feature. Excuse me, Lazarus Pit? Sir? So this is where I save my game, because I'm about to jump in a pool of what really kind of looks like radioactive something. Unknown feature. Can I scan it? Volatile gases are ejected from regional slushy ocean deep below the planet's surface. Okay. Can you dive down in this game? No? Was that it? Yeah, I guess so. Well, cool. I liked it. Nice. Guess I'm gonna go to the other place. Now that I've seen the local pool. You know, every good neighborhood needs a pool. Right? Even if you're in a frozen wasteland, you still need a pool. Planet would this be if you didn't have a pool? Alright. I haven't seen any creatures out here, which I guess I should expect because of, you know, frozen and all that, but I was expecting to see some creatures. Well, I guess uninhabitable is uninhabitable. Humans are just stupid enough to sit on it. Build a spaceship because Well, we can survive it. Might as well. Oh. More creepy water fissure thingies. Okay. Might be leading to something now. What are you? Subsurface seas have been discovered. Did that just add another thing to my map? I think it did. Okay, I guess I'm running. Because it just added that right there. When I discovered the underground seas. Might be something to this little planet after all. What would be really neat is if we accidentally like ignite all of these vents across the surface and it makes this whole planet an ocean planet. I mean, I don't expect the game developers to have put in, you know, entire planetary change into what you can adventure through, because that would have been messy to have had to program properly. I don't know anything about game development, but it sounds difficult even from my perspective, and I don't know anything, which must mean it is difficult. That said, it gave me a new icon, so I'm running to it. Oh yeah, I'm going to the big spiky structure. We're gonna find Superman in here? Because this definitely looks like a Fortress of Solitude type installation. I'm just saying. Doormat with a really heavy key underneath it. Because that looks full Fortress of Solitude spikes. Or maybe like one of those underground ocean creatures just comes up and just eats me whole, just get megalodoned in the middle of an ice planet. Look, don't ask me. They're giving me too much time to run and think. Well, this is definitely it. I'm gonna save right here, just in case they I do get megalodon to the middle of the planet. You know, seems like a good idea to be ready for the possibility of impending death. Ice outcropping. Okay. What's interesting about said ice outcropping? Is it really just an ice outcropping? Like there's nothing to it? Rock pile. 3 iron. Benzene. Okay, so is it literally just a random pile of ice? This seems like a very odd structure to have out here for a couple of resources and ice. I guess that's just an ice outcropping. There's really nothing to it, I guess. I'm still gonna look at all these piles of rocks. There's a lot of elements in these piles of rocks. Okay. So it's a loot bag, basically. If you decide to come all the way out here and check out the giant ice spikes, you get a whole bunch of elements. Is basically what I'm seeing. I'm gonna try to get to the top. This place has really low gravity. I think I can make it. Hey. I really hope there's something interesting at the top of this. It might just be a cool view, but that's alright. I stand on rock. I am tall. I guess that's it. What's that? I guess that's it. I mean, I'm gonna go back to my I'm gonna go back to my ship and probably land somewhere else. This again, you know, as much as this is just one planet, I've landed a bunch of times, and every time I land, there's something else. I mean, if they want me to stop landing on this planet, give me something else to do. Stop giving me stuff when I land on this planet. Guess I'll land up here. Excuse me? I don't think it liked that. I don't think it liked that at all. Well, there's another base. I've landed again, and there's another base again, so... Guess I'm heading over here. Don't like me landing on things? Don't give me new things to look at. There's two things. They had to have put a lot of work into all of these bases. I mean, there's a lot of bases on this one planet. Abandoned research tower. What was happening on this planet? Because this is what, the sixth facility on this one planet? I mean, maybe all of them are like this. I just haven't been exploring planets enough. Oh, I see enemy markers. I need to peek one. Need to get a peek at somebody. Who am I dealing with here? Eclipse? Maybe? Oh, they're up in the control room. Okay. So this is going to be a fight. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna save here for the... We're probably about to have to fight. That was a lot of enemy tags. Now, I'm no schmuck to handling a few people, but... doesn't necessarily mean that... Oh yeah, and they're giving me ammo right in the door. Yeah. I'm taking the elevator. Elevator music.
Now we're in business. We gotta hit the alarm! Auto the alarm!
Spacers. My favorite kind. Unaligned, and I have no qualms about killing them. You smell credits? Sir, I'm concerned for you if you specifically can smell credits at distance. Look, people, I'm looting stuff. My opinion of you is I'm looting. You don't have to die needlessly. You can, if you want to, but you don't have to. See, that's what I always tell everybody. You know, I can just walk right out of here. Everybody lives. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go explore the not-so-abandoned research tower. I do have to admit, they are bringing a few people to bear here. I will give them credit for that. This place almost seems guarded with the amount of people that they have in this building. So I do have to give you a little bit of credit for that. Seems like almost like an official outpost. Stop somewhere before I go back to anywhere with any amount of civilization. At like 4 harvested organs and some other contraband. There are a lot of stuff in my bags that probably wouldn't be approved of by anyone with a conscience. Way up the elevator shaft. Alright. Interesting. Telling me I can't do master locks. Or do I level again a long way, so. Next point's probably going into master locks. I will say the alarm is getting kind of annoying. Their arms were poking through the door. It's weird. I am liking the shotgun. It's doing me very well. At the same time, it is kind of shot. Not so much. Let's go with the bigger guy. I know I said it was the bigger gun, but I didn't mean it like that.
It's on.
Dude, you don't know what you're going up against. Hello. Come look at this gun. Look at what happens when I fire this at somebody. Let me find a poor victim here. Give me just a sec. Right. I need to make sure there's no magazines. Apparently there's...
Fishbowl.
Oh, yeah. Hey. Uh-oh. Oh. Is that an expert? No, master. Let's do this. Alright. Well, I thought there was a person. I heard someone talking. And then... And now I gotta pick a lock. Sorry. There. Messed up. Can't use that one. What? Okay. Man, these things are a mess sometimes, you know? I'm sorry I called you over here. I thought that I was going to have a pretty quick little demonstration of that gun, and then you'd be able to go back to what you were doing. And instead, I got this thing. Sometimes the advanced ones are the worst, you know? These locks. I said, sometimes these are the worst locks. The advanced ones. Sometimes they just get you. And you can't figure them out for like half an hour. And I really don't know why. They're so difficult sometimes. there's no other 2-1. Okay, well, let's solve the inner ring first, then. That one can go there, and then that one can go there. So these two solve the inner ring. So now I have 4 diodes to solve the outer ring. Easy. I don't know why that took me so long. That should have taken no time at all. I don't know why that took me such a long time. Okay. Can I find a mob now, please? I need to demonstrate gun. Hello? Not peaceful people? Oh, I have someone's attention. There's one. Alright. I see a mob name. There he is.
Why is that necessary? Yeah, maybe don't shoot yourself. Was that lid okay?
I don't know.
You saw that though, right?
Yeah, I saw it. Where are you shooting at me from? I hear
Go dance.
I hear a gun noise. Oh, hey, buddy. Boom. Yeah, it's completely unnecessary. This gun is completely unnecessary. But at the same time, it goes boom. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll come back to whatever the hell. Was that a lawgiver with? Alright, let's try the lawgiver with the... Right on my weight limit, aren't I? The Bridger is nice, and I feel like I should keep it for boss fights. This has good ammo. That goes weapon. This uses the exact same ammo, and it does more. Do I have anything that else uses 50 caliber other than that? No. 50 MI, but no 50 caliber. So I guess I can use. I don't really need you. I have so many other guns, and I really don't need you either. I never use it. The Reverend, I need that guy I like. I might put you in storage. Less smooth. I don't need them. I don't need a pacifier. Computer? Open door?
What was that?
Open doors?
Time to get back to it, I guess. Thought you could sneak up on me? They can't see!
All sensors report that this area is clear of hostile targets.
Alrighty. So apparently, I have tamed the local robots into being my personal little program.
This is now combat.
I fought those things before, friends. I'm sorry. I know what's happening to you. I'm sorry. Those things don't play fair. Oh. Well, that makes the place quieter, at least.
I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere.
Okay. Thank you for your help, buddy. Planet data panel, okay? Okay. have a cough. What treats cough? 1 damage. Yeah.
Damn it.
There's still somebody.
You could sneak up. I'll get the alarm.
Have I been in this room?
Oh, you're done.
You.
Fire on him.
Allowed in this area. I have no more enemy targets in sensor range. Stand by while I search the area.
I guess that's it. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for everyone's cooperation. Robots, keep the place safe. You guys know what to do. I'm gonna... I'm gonna go. Thanks, folks. Okay, let's shop. Cool. Again, I don't know what this place was or why. Like, this one was just spacers. You know? And there's an unknown base. There's an unknown base over there, so I guess I'm headed that way. I don't know why they are... There's these just massive planets with... I don't know why there's all this life on these seemingly abandoned planets. This is a very big planet for, well, at the exact same time seeming like it has almost nothing on it. It also seems like it's super important. I'm really hoping that I find something here. You know, I mean, I know I found a couple of bases and everything, but I'm hoping I find like a piece of the story or something. What is... Oh. Industrial outpost. Okay. Guess I can get behind that. Okay. A weird little plot, but I guess I'm here for it. Okay. There was absolutely nothing in here. I think that might be the first time I've entered a building and picked and not even thought about picking it. Again, there's this kind of weird base. Ship. Excuse me, folks. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I literally have to solve it with this. There's only two options that can be used to solve that, and look, another ship. What is with this planet? Really, like, what is up with this planet? This is literally ship number 3. They just keep stealing their ships. It's not even hard. They just keep leaving them everywhere. There's some land over here. I'm not gonna stop landing on this planet. They keep putting ships and things on this planet. Why would I stop landing here? Like, Unknown. Alright. Guess we're going this way. Okay, I apparently I should have been landing on planets this whole time. Because these are Red Fleet members, right? Yeah, pirates. That's his hangar. This is an openable hatch. I think we might be about to get ourselves a new ship. Again. Hopefully.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, nice. You seem really think SysDev scares us?
Elevator. Oh. Drop my headphones. Almost ripped the microphone out of the ground. It's not in the ground. I almost ripped the microphone off the desk. That's what I would say. We'll go downstairs in a sec. I mean, I'd love to stop exploring this one planet, but they're making it too much for me to stop exploring the planet. You know? I'll stop when they stop giving me so much loot. I think this entire stream has been on this planet. That certainly wasn't the plan for today, and I don't really have plans. Just in the back corner, we'd like to see you. What's going on, Sammy?
Got my ship, myself on a ship.
Don't do that. Not advised for your health, you know. You're going to bed? Okay. Love you. Night. Okay. We got that open right there. I really don't need another handgun. Okay. So this is literally a pirate facility. Another pirate's
Always
facility.
looking for the next mark.
This certainly isn't the first pirate facility we've seen.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
I'm just trying to loot this area up as much as I can. As you can see, I'm using the search function to really get everything I can. It really helps when you're searching for things, as the name suggests. It's a pretty good search tool.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
So the unfortunate part is, this is where the ship's supposed to be. If there was going to be one in here, it would be right here. Which means there is no ship in this tube. Which does unfortunately mean that we're not getting anything else out of this guy. Inferno mine. Next to the toilet. You could have just eaten Taco Bell and gotten the same results. Okay, so it looks like that's about it. I think I'm gonna head on out of here and just head to the surface. Oh, that's alright. Loot all this. This is a really profitable planet. I mean, I have honestly spent like 3 hours looting this one planet with, you know, just continuously. Excuse me? Is a ship landing? Hello? Sir. When was the last time I saved? Okay, I just saved. That's good. Sir. Well, I'm outside. Guess I'm going towards that one. That one's 14 and that one's 11. So that one's 900. It's the closest. That's one way of getting outside, is to get taken outside. actually looks like this might be another type of facility. Makes me wonder why there's so much stuff on this one moon. There legitimately shouldn't be this much stuff on any one planet, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong, you know, I haven't landed on a bunch of planets since being here. Maybe all these planets are just loaded up with stuff. And I haven't been landing on them. And so this whole time I thought I was... Okay, so I'm gonna save right here because what I just saw was a big old anger dog. See that thing? Those guys hurt.
Human presence identified. For your safety and our productivity metrics, please refrain from engaging in any work while on the premises. And ensure your safety, humans are not allowed inside the facilities. Anyone attempting to enter the facility and engage in work activities will be terminated.
I'm not attempting to enter the facilities. I just want to stand on it. How's that sound? Oh, I see. So as long as I stay out here, I'm fine. What happens if I go inside? Colonist did. Honestly, I'm not sure if this pipeline is worth the amount of crap that I'm gonna have to suffer for trying to get in. See that dog right there? Yeah, that guy. He hurts a whole lot. Another one of those ice sculptures.
Warning. Organic life form detected near designated work area. All robot personnel attempt to remove. Alert. I have anomalous sensor readings. I have located an enemy. I am attacking it now.
That was spectacular.
I am taking damage.
So basically, they were just working one day, and their robots decided that there should be no humans working in this area. And so they killed them all to increase productivity. Okay. Fast travel back to the ship. And I guess land somewhere else. Didn't mean to turn on console commands. Okay, see, it only shows 3 landing sites, but I've landed here, and I've landed there. So I'm gonna land down here. But I don't think it's actually remembering where I landed. So it appears as though these places. I don't even know where I was going with that. I don't know. They almost seem like there's an infinite number of them. Every time I land, this is a pirate. But this is not the pirate base that I was in before. This is a different pirate base.
Does the UC really think sys-def scares us?
Why is there so many pirate bases, so many humans, so many bases at all on this planet? I have been adventuring around on this one planet for like 3+ hours, and I still haven't finished. Well, there's a door down here. I guess I'm gonna go stand and find out what in the world's going on these days. Oh, is that not a real door? That's not a real door. Okay. I'm going this way. No ship on this one. Okay, so once again, a planet with another investigatable building. And I obviously haven't looted it. It's obviously a new place.
Glad you in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Yeah. Not the first to say that. So, like, what happens if you just keep landing on a planet? That's my ship. Let me, like, stand on this rock here. Can't find any doorways. Like, there's no evidence that this place is openable. I haven't been able to find a door in. In fact, I don't think this facility has a door in. I don't think this is actually a facility. I think this is literally a holding building. It's a structure that doesn't exist. There is no inside to this structure right here. See, I thought I was crazy for thinking that, but there's nothing here. See, that's where a door should be. This building doesn't exist. I mean, yeah, I'm jumping around on it, but there's no doors. There's no entry to this place. There's another door spot. This is a building that doesn't exist. I don't need to break into it. And here's the only door in or out of this building. It doesn't open.
Always looking for the next mark.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna leave. Let me go look at this. Am I stuck? Yep. Sounds like a great time to fast travel to my ship. I don't know what happened with that. See? Still only 3 landing areas. I think that these things are like somehow procedurally generated. And it's not actually landing in the places that I'm. Let's put it out there. Alright, this will be the last time I land. Because it's starting to get boring for me. Honestly. I can't imagine you guys that have had to watch me land on one planet for the last 2.5 hours. I'm sorry for that, but you gotta admit, it's kind of interesting to think about how many times you can actually land on a planet. And Hillside Cave. Well, that's new. Unknown, and Hillside Cave. I'm at least gonna go look at the Hillside Cave. I might go look at that unknown too. But when I get back to the ship, I'm out of here. There's no point in staying in this place for longer. I still haven't found why the eclipse, and this was one of the reasons I've stayed so long, is because I still haven't found why the eclipse are guarding this planet. There's a cavern. A straight up. Okay, I'm gonna save. I didn't know there would be a cave. Okay. So we know that this area has volcanic activity. What I want to see is this just a cave that you mine out and 5 minutes worth of exploration, some mining, couple resources, and that's it? Nope. Okay. No, this cave's got a little bit more to it. I was kind of hoping for that. Yeah, these are definitely bones, but also particularly not human. You have to have a jump right here. That's about right. is this place? What is this planet? It's up. It keeps going up. Yeah, we got a cave system, but it's a climate cave system. That's why I was so weirded out by the. That's why I was so weirded out about the layout. But it confused me so much at the start. Yes, because it's not a normal cave. It goes up instead of across, like most of the caves do. I was trying to look for a cave that went across. I was never gonna find it. Old Earth pistol. I had to get that on a rifle. See these bones? Those aren't human. They're not human bones. I think that's a skull. Oh yeah. I don't know what this is, but this isn't the entrance I came in. Nope. Is it just getting guarded for the contraband? You had to get on the ship without killing the people. I'm gonna test that little theory out right now. Because when I exited that cave, it auto-saved. Which I think means that right there's the end. Build up. I think that ship leaves and the ground crew dies. So, we don't kill the ground crew. Oh shit. Brackets locked. Don't kill the ground crew. If you see a ship land in one of these bases, lets off 3 people, don't kill those 3 people. Dodge around and whatever you're gonna do, get in the ship and take off. How you steal ships. I've been wondering about it this whole time. Like, why am I getting ships every once in a while? Just like getting these random ship locations. It's because I'm taking the ships the wrong way. I've been doing it this whole time. The wrong way. You gotta land your ship. You gotta land your ship. And then that way. That way. That way. So these 2 are most likely to have a ship land. Which at this point is what I'm going for. I thought that would be the last time I landed on this planet, but honestly, I think the amount of money I will earn from selling ships will be worth this a little bit. Like, you just gotta land on a planet, take off, re-land, and that ship's yours. I've literally gained 4 ships just sitting here. Sorry about that little interruption, folks. I had a call come in, so I ended up having to take it. But now we're on the way to this other unknown over here. I'm probably not gonna go to those places on the planet's surface. What is this? What in the world? I'm probably gonna get rid of my old Earth rifle now, by the way. Just another weird little base. I don't know. Just a weird little thing over here in the middle of nowhere. Honestly, if I had to say, this is probably the most odd one yet. The strangeness of this planet continues to amaze. I'm still unsure of how or why exactly this planet continues to have unknown structures. There's another one over there. Is this water or ice? Let's try. I mean, I suppose if I just keep going from base to base, you know, eventually I will find everything on this planet. With that said, I have absolutely failed to do so far. So, I don't know exactly how much stuff this planet has on it. But I have a feeling that it's not supposed to be this much stuff. Like, this is the only planet let me put it this way. This is the only planet I've really landed on more than a few times, more than a specific mission. So, I'm not sure I would know if there was if this is how every planet works. But at the same time, I'm walking up to it. The other strikers, I've been able to tell what I'm looking at. I don't know what this thing is. It's a giant satellite. It's a massive satellite dish. They've already seen me by now.
Warning. This unit is well equipped for potential hostile detected. Activating combat protocols.
All right, soldiers. We'll begin this training exercise on my signal. And remember, not done until every last one of these robots is coughing up screws. Is that understood?
Yes, Captain!
Then let's kick some ass!
Yes? What?
Engage!
I need diversion!
Engage your target!
There's a captain, there's probably a ship.
Clear.
Threat eliminated.
All clear. Bring it in, team. Well done, Marines. Those robots didn't know what hit them. Everybody take 10. You've earned it. These recruits are a tad green, but we'll make soldiers out of them yet.
Captain?
I have some ideas regarding our training regimen.
Man, my
Captain,
shoulder's killing me.
me.
Running kill tally. I blame that robot over there. Guess who's up front?
Man, this is openable? So, I thought that they would have a ship. Because, Captain has a ship. But they don't talk. I thought they would talk. Resume last session, and Credits. Research lab. Some cubes. Okay, so yeah. Again, I'm not really seeing anything. I don't know what this place is or why it exists. Like, that was obviously a written out script. Like, they have dialogue, which means they exist. Which means that theoretically they should have a ship or something. And you would think, at least. But they obviously don't have a ship, because there's my ship. And I can see the whole place. They don't have a ship. Which means, one, they're stranded on this planet. Unless something comes to get them.
Prepare for the unlikely and you'll be ready for the inevitable.
Yeah? What's the likelihood of getting shot right now? I didn't mean to do that. This one, this one.
Cover now! Loading mag! Surrender! Right in the arm! Shut him down! Fall back to me!
I was really hoping killing these guys would, like, summon their ship. You know? Once they died, their ship appeared to, like, come pick them up or reinforcements, you know, something like that. Instead, I just murdered a bunch of people. honestly wasn't the intention. I fully expected them to get, like, support or something. Was not expecting just straight out murder. But I got bullets for it, so... Oh well. What else is up here? Nothing. Looks like it's time to leave. As much as I love landing on this planet, I mean, obviously you can tell I love landing on this planet. I'm gonna land one more time, then I'm gonna go, because I'm kind of getting tired of landing on one singular ice planet over and over again. I mean, it's a nice ice planet. I mean, you can only land on one ice planet so many times before it gets boring. Alright, last stop. I'm hoping for a ship. I hope it gives me another ship. I think it's running out of procedurally generated stuff here. And last walk on the surface. Unknown and unknown, 300 and 700. Right, I need the lawgiver. Take a med pack and start, just in case I start taking fire. Doesn't kill me in the first 2 shots, you know? Ship. There's usually a computer pretty close by if it says that. see that? So I do. Oh, I was wrong. I'm gonna do one more pass through of this little area down here. I don't see it, because there's the door. Circular thinking. It requires a different kind of thinking. You have to blow the door open. I didn't think it was going to blow the door open. What is the experiments here? Might not want to know. I believe they needed ammo. Sandwiches and from high performance personnel. This is a weird place. Alrighty, well. This is definitely a weird place. Still not sure why it exists. Or what it did when it did exist. I'm not sure I want to know, to be honest. I'm good with leaving it. Thanks.
How'd you even find this place? 90% of the facility is underground.
Buddy I know works at a star station. Found this place in the shipping logs.
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
We want some uncontaminated samples of whatever we can find in the lab. And don't touch the canisters. Hyperfreeze will kill us both.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Okay. So this place has a stupid storyline to it.
I'll join the fleet. If you want, I would have killed you already.
Why do these places have mines? Why is this facility so big?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
No? It surely confused the mess out of me, though. I thought I was done. I thought I was being in the corner of the last, possible research project, for this side of the old universe, and instead I found this stupid base. You gotta blow up a thing to get in. And then you gotta... They got patients everywhere. It's a weird place, man.
Does the UC really think sys-def scares us?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Does the UC really think SysDef scares us?
I don't know. You scare me with that stance of yours. Computer email. We should prepare to begin presentation of the process of our testing. Main lab. Average facility. But in no way include the testing chamber outside. Focus on the results. Oh. Getting rid of a different planetary condition is the main goal. The results can speak for themselves. We don't need to bog things down. The chambers. I see. So basically, the scientists at this outpost were testing ways to effectively stop the need for active suits. Mitigate the temperature of the body so that you don't have to basically make humans more cold resistant and hot resistant. I mean, if you weren't, inhumanely testing a bunch of humans, most likely against their will, I would say good on you. Research, but I have a very big feeling Like, I appreciate the little blockade thing that they did to try to get it to open, but they didn't give it enough power. No, it's crappy. What the heck is that? Uses 7.7 ammo. I don't need anything like that much. Hack the computer. That's what is nice. Alright, let's see. What can work on this thing? Probably not that guy. Deactivate turrets. Because apparently there were turrets. Blue ice means not moving. What is this? Like, it's a really big building and a lot of very obviously well-funded research was definitely done. In fact, it apparently has its own graph. Because I'm
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Yeah. More than just you have tried. This is a massive building.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Okay.
Always looking for the next mark.
Yeah. Alright, guess we're heading down this door. That's probably now open. With that computer back there. Multiple layers of security. Who is doing this much research? This is a very big scale for a research outpost in the middle of, well, nowhere. And now I'm back out here. Well, I guess that was it. I was right, there was a computer nearby. Not how I expected there to be a computer nearby, but he's technically right. What is it with this planet? Is it? It can't be the only one with, you know, good lava hole. It can't be the only one with, you know, proper climate for study. So but why is this one post the most, you know, used post in the...
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Okay. Good to know. Any landing ships? No. Okay. Yeah, to get off this planet.
Nothing here. Are you sure? Keep looking. I've been looking. It just not here.
Listen, the boss said it's here, so it's here.
Does the UC really think SysDef scares us?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
You know, I very weird, but I gotta say, this randomized group of like odd settlers in a way, right? They don't seem able to take this. There's a lot of odd groups in this game. A lot of very odd groups in this game. And it really leaves me wondering where all of these characters fit a lot of times. Because you just have so many characters and personalities and everything else, right? And you have to imagine that some of those are really going to clash. Okay, I'm officially lost on this map here. Okay. Can't believe I just had one of the wheels incorrectly positioned. Took me 2 seconds. Should have taken me 2 seconds. Alright.
Always looking for the next mark.
Yeah? Aren't we all? And if you're like, no, I'm not looking for marks, well, you're looking for a job, you're looking for something. Everyone. And I do mean everyone. Is looking for something. Just about what you're looking for. And there's no harm in looking for anything. Everyone has to.
Always looking for the next mark.
Everyone's looking for something. Honestly, it's just about who gets it first.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
If nothing else, I've stocked up on ammo while here.
Does the UC really think system scares us?
Again, the just absolutely massive facility. When you tell me emergency cuttable wall, how cuttable is cuttable? Yes. Tight quarters. Going for the shotgun. What?
Damn, fleet's getting bigger every day. Delgado better not screw us out of our fair share.
What? Oh. Supposed to help you notice this, basically. Doesn't affect anything that affects the inner ring. Outer. I mean, this is a lot of credits for, you know, yeah, I spent 2 hours doing it, doing 3 hours doing this, but same time, I was really hoping that was a bazooka launcher, honestly. I looked down at it like, please, 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 oh.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I
I'd
would have
have
killed you already.
Hey, yeah, I know. Everyone says they can kill me, and well, it just doesn't seem to stick. Like, some people have tried, and
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
yes, because you have a quasi-immortal running the place. That is pretty much the only reason. If it was just you people,
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't,
I could have killed you already. I have to leave this planet just so I stop hearing. Like, honestly. Honestly, I might have to leave this planet just so I stop hearing that one. I didn't think there would be one line of dialogue that was going to infuriate me bad enough that I have to leave an entire planet. But at this point, I'm thinking. That's how bad. Your guys' voices. Alright.
I would have killed you already.
Yeah. You honestly even come close to understanding the amount of people I've killed. Like, I should be on every most wanted list in the world with the amount of damage I have done to societies. Ding, 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 ding. Credits. I should be on every most wanted list. I should be on every hit list. Everything. If there's a list to be on, I should be on. Because I have murdered more people than I think anyone else in galactic history. Do you guys realize that? The other way. Beep. Beep. Can't fit. You. Arc welder. Funsies. I think I'm actually running out of stuff, even with this base. Be about time to head out of here.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Always looking for the next mark.
A lot of people could stop it. You know, the government, the other government, the fourth government, that guy that, you know, really has just death wish for you guys and a lot of guns. Because that's what I did to a different organization, you guys realize that, right? Like, all I did, show up, look nice, rob somebody, get recruited, and then murder until they said I murdered too much. Get kicked out, murder them, and try again. Like, and then go with the last people that were. Like, that's really what I did. And you people think that I'm, what? A jolly good soul with a heart made out of coal or something? Like, 2 steps away from me and the butcher live again up in here. I blew a 200-year-old colony ship, legacy ship, out of there. I was hoping that both the pirates and the government would die so I could keep all the money. The only reason I didn't is because the pirates survived. Ooh, this place is theft. If I take anything.
We're never gonna get this job done with brace mechanical tools. I knew we should have gone with Arcmite.
You'll have to pay full price, since you're not on Strong Arm's payroll.
Hey, stranger. Got some work for you if you're interested. One of our best got so fed up with the supervisor, they plain stormed off to God knows where. I mean, we all sympathize with them, but we need them back, and pronto. Convincing them to come back probably won't be easy. Are you up for it? We'll pay.
Sure.
That's terrific. Thanks.
Okay, I gotta go find that dude. See?
Don't touch anything. This equipment could take your fingers off.
An airlock. Go find a dude. You know, it would be really fun to actually do this. I mean, cold, and I know, but like, be able to jump like that, doing big loping steps. Man, I'm just saying, I gotta give credit. Man gets so pissed off about the fact that about his managers, that he runs this far from his base just because he's pissed at his managers. Like, this is commitment out here, man. You always see guys that are actually willing to, like, go the distance. This guy went the distance plus some.
Hey? You traveled a ways to find me. Save your breath if you want me to go home. The only thing that surprised me is that more people didn't follow me. I'll hear you out.
Alright, let's try to convince this lady.
Nice try. But I'm not falling for that guilt trip. No, it's okay. Maybe I am having second thoughts. We'll see who gets tired of this first. Enough talking. I'm not going back, okay? I could work with that, thank you. It'll be safer if we travel back together. You lead the way.
Oh, it's an escort mission? You better follow me. Better keep up, lady. I wonder how much they're gonna pay me to get this lady back. Like, she needs to learn how to move. Not far off at this point. 270 meters.
We're all breathing a sigh of relief around here now that we're all back together. Thank you. Here, this is for you. You've earned it. Good luck out there.
Wow. All that. I didn't even get what I wanted. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the ship, and I'm probably gonna go to the key. Because right. I'm gonna go to the key because I want to see all these ships that I sold. I can sell. No. You know what? Can I do this from here? You sit down. Let's see here. There we go. You see, my thing is, I think I have contraband.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait!
This is not my normal ship. make it. Well, I just thought I was being smooth. See, this is one of those things about this game that I don't quite get. Is why do I have to jump specifically from any one location? Why can't I jump from...
Something I can do for you? You're welcome to take a gander. Sure. Got some items worth looking at.
Yeah, I can jump there now. Probably gonna end the stream after I get to after I check out my ships and the keys. I'll probably end the stream for today. See, I want that big ship. You know, we took it down. Why aren't we using it? I mean, the fleet should be running, you know, should be running that ship out there. We have an engineer that could take it apart. We have everything we need.
Never do a
Now
job
that we've got the
unprepared.
legacy,
You need supplies, you hit up the
I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
See this guy? Let's probably give it my cargo ship.
Nev and I might have a quiet celebration. I've got plenty of goodies to choose from.
The Banshee. Interesting. Phantom 2. And then my Hellhound. It's amazing to think that that's what this ship looked like at the start. This was the ship when I bought it. So I don't need the USC Discovery. This is the Hellhound. See what I mean by how much different it looks? I don't need this guy. I don't need the Endeavor. Like I said, the Wendigo is probably going to be my newest. No, this was going to be my. This was going to be my cargo ship. This is going to be the start of my cargo ship. This actually has better cargo capacity, but this has more fuel. I'm gonna sell this guy. Alright, I'm about to end. Baby, look at this. You see this ship? Right here? This is my current ship, right? It's called the Hellhound. Because you don't change the name after you buy it from a vendor, right?
Ah, that's stupid.
I mean, you might be able to. I just haven't, right? Alright. It's sold by this vendor. So this is what it looks like after I modified it, right? That's what it started as.
If you have the Hellhound, the next one you should have is the Micah.
Yeah. I picked up 4 ships recently. I'm going to make this my cargo hauler. And then I have this guy I'm going to sell. I have that one, this one.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have
Do
at
me a
it.
favor? Take my phone. Call the... Try to call anyone. It doesn't matter who. Okay. And grab my card and pay the bill. In a different room, please. Still on the stream, sorry. My wallet might be in my pants right there. Use the non-credit one. Thank you. Punch it.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it. Oh.
Wrong button.
Anything ship related? You're... And I need your cash. It's a match made in heaven.
Oh. Oh, you have my wallet funds. Might be, it's probably in the bowl then. So I can't sell the Frontier because it's one of the ships in the game. I like the razor leaf because it was just my ship for so long. I'm gonna make this my cargo hauler. I mean, I can modify a ship in any way, right? So, I'll just make that one my cargo hauler. I'll just redesign the razor leaf until it's a new ship. So this one will be my battleship. And that one will be my
Part of
sword
me is
ship.
gonna miss the old. Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
So these do not work. You only need one of each per ship. Now, recently, I bought the ability to do better things. It's a C class. That one's new.
Minutes. One less.
Before it'll be back up. Thanks. I'll be out in a couple minutes left. A better craft drive, and it's still a rank B. See, this is why I'm going through this, is because despite how weird this is, there might actually be things that are better. Fields are somehow still better. I do like the Viking. Yeah, I actually really like the Viking. But NA Type C. 5, 3000, 5, 16, 16. I want to see if I can just yes, I can. The missile I've been thinking lately. Missiles have been okay, and they do damage after you've got into the hole, right? But are they worth it? Thinking about finding a way to just burn through their shields. I might go with that right there. Because I've been thinking about it, and honestly, all these weapons, I mean, all of them, right? They're meant to hurt the other ship. I think I'm gonna go with these. Dang it. Wrong button. Mother of worms. Either that, or going with one weapon. One thing, one solid weapon, and just having enough of them and being able to pour enough of it in. See, that right there has 12. 12 hull damage, 38 shield damage. That has 16, 16. This does 18 damage. This does 16. I could get rid of these. And put these. And be just as fine. With double the range. I'll do it. And then these 38 to 16. But if I can drop everything into these, they fire slow. They do a lot more damage. I might go with those. I'm gonna go with those. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Assign nuclear leaders. Alright, so I have 21. Right? This should be empty during fight. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 minus 21, that's 5. Even if I put these on, they're going to be cheap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. I think that this right here will actually... I just can't... Alright, everybody, thank you for coming on the stream. I hope you have a good one. And feel free, if you like what you saw today, if you like the channel, feel free to like, subscribe, whatever you want to do. This is a family-run channel. We're hoping to grow it and